Here we are. Oh, wait. What have I done? Where did he go? Okay. Fixed your cat. So when I last left off, it was Monday. I was right about Wednesday. We did lose power. So that was the situation. But everything's fine now. So I'm gonna continue like there wasn't a hurricane a couple days ago. Um, that said, um, where we last left off on Monday, we were in Gerudo. I think I just came back here to get another heart piece. I'm not touching the control stick. It's got a mind of its own. Yeah, let's go ahead and deal with this old controller first. The one thing we need it for, which is... Oh wait, I can't conjure meats, and... The birds aren't vegetarians, are they? Well, I can summon the meats here. Spontaneously meats. One of them was pre-roasted. Actually, a whole bunch of them are pre-roasted. That's kind of concerning how many birds there were. Considering our location. Completely unrelated chickens. Speaking of chickens, I went ahead and I looked up what to deal with the Birdie Boy Bilson and his mushroom quest, and it turns out the mushrooms were a red herring all along. So, I think the first thing I'm going to do is actually go back to that tower and then get the map from there, now that I know what to do. But first let me switch controllers. Oh, and I guess take a screenshot of that. Just for memory's sake. Just gonna turn this controller on here and then change the order. Hello. Switch to controller. Oh. I accidentally activated the controller tutorial. Okay, chuck this guy over here. Now we can truly get back into it. Where was Birdie Boy Bilson at? I think it was down here. The Sahasra Slope Skyview Tower. If memory serves me correctly. Monster tips Malduga. These huge monsters into the sands until it detects it. Okay. Yes, sandworm. Gotcha. And it's raining. And there's the dragon again. I swear. It's the dragon's always present at the start of every stream. How did he get here? Who could it be? Why is there a giant donut flying in the sky in front of me? Kind of want the dragon to fly through the donut. Where is he going? He's flying straight into the ground. That tells me that there's probably another one of those gloom holes in the ground over there. The dragon is going to escape into, like whack-a-mole. The blue direction's the right one, right? Oh, there's the tower. Fly over the Wizrobe here. I have no qualms with him today. Oh, rain's clearing up. I bet that the giant stone talus is probably back. I'm not gonna fight it because that was a really bad idea last time. I like burned all of the health items. What is that storm in the distance? It's guarding something. Oh wait, other dragon? Okay, there has to be more than one of them. There's no way there isn't. There's one. There was another one that went in the ground. There's no way it could have gone through the ground and out the other side that quickly. I say as if the rules of physics apply to literal dragons. They don't even have wings. How are they staying aloft? Okay, we've returned to Bilson's house. You're out and about late tonight. We have a small problem over here. The terminal at the Skyview Tower needed repairs. Won't budge no matter how hard I push or pull. Okay, so that makes it clear that we need to get into the... What is that? Did I somehow talk to Bilson, like, right at the perfect time that that was falling? So now it's just in free fall over there? Like I accidentally stopped time? That's kind of crazy timing. Look at that effect, where there's, like, the bluey green ribbons shooting off of it. Like the color changey fun dip. I need to stop getting distracted. Belson? Of course, it's a sliding door. He is the type of bird to try and slam a revolving door. He worked up an appetite. He bets nearby caves would have mushrooms. So that they make it very clear that you want to get mushrooms for him. Except they don't actually want you to get mushrooms for him. I looked it up. He used to go mushroom hunting in them. The mushrooms are a wild goose chase because, really, the solution here it's like the one with like the water. What they want you to do is they want you to go up through the ceiling into the tower. The mushrooms have nothing to do with it. I need to make a club. Are there any rocks in this cave? And yoink. The question is, where do they want me to jump up through? Oh? I feel like that guy's probably an enemy I beat before, but there's probably been like a blood moon situation. Whoa. Couple of lizards. Have an amber. Oh. There's a second one of them. There's the third one. I got two of them at once. They're synchronized. Bonk. Well, that went well. I didn't take a single point of damage from that. I'm pretty impressed by that. Is this the... Wait. This is movable. What's inside? It's a surprise. I'm not entirely sure which of these sections of cave is the one that we're looking for. Ooh, ruby. Rare rock unlock. What do you bet there's like rupees underneath this? Nope. Let's try going up through here. And... close. Exceptionally close. Well, I guess it's going to be a little bit of a trial and error here until I figure out which section of the quote-unquote mushroom caves contains the particular path that we're looking for. I wonder if it's like the other cave, or it's like marked off somehow. Also, there could be stuff in these rocks. Stuff that I want. Like that ruby. Shh. That frog's scooting. Blink. Can you not do that? What's inside this chest? Shield of the Mind's Eye. Not particularly of use. I bet it's marked. Kind of like with the water cave, how there was like a square indentation on the ceiling. And it was like made out of wood. Oh. Rock reveal. I wonder how the game deals with those. Where it's like, if they keep falling at random, eventually the entire map is just gonna be covered with sky rocks. So they either have to be like re-dropping the same ones, or there's like only a certain amount of them that are out at a time. They're just like despawning. Maybe on like the Blood Moon. More reptiles. Take out my anger on him. They're really in this sticky situation. So this is where we were before. That was like right next to where the caves were. I could totally just use the map, I think. Is it? It should be like directly above us here. I think. Maybe like this rock? Huh? Only took me 2 tries. I bet Bilson's really confused. How'd you get inside? Oh, I hadn't considered that. We got inside, but how are we actually going to open the thing? Oh! The sticks. They're in the way. Who put these here? And why? And do they respawn? Is he gonna just keep getting locked out? That makes me think it's possible if you could somehow, like, grab the sticks or move them from, like, the other side. Like, if you explode something, like a bomb flower or something, maybe you could, like, knock those loose without actually having to go through the caves. There's got to be some sort of trick to it that you can do to optimize making that faster. How in the world did you manage to fix it? Bilson? If you had just smacked on the wall a little, they'd probably have fallen over. He has a bird brain, he can't help it. Are we sure we trust him to fix the towers, if he can't fix the doors? Wasn't a big problem, so a little oil cleared it right up. Ah, yes, of course. The tower is now a well-oiled machine. Thank you, Bilson. Very cool. Okay. Time to get the new map. It is now glowing blue. That means success. We've got to be getting close to having all the maps unlocked in this game. Launched into the heavens. I think it's funny that we're just like flying with a giant rock on our back. So it's just, I think it's just 2 more maps, actually. Oh, and there's the hole that the dragon went into. Literally, like, the last area I'm gonna go is, like, Kakariko slash Hateno Village. The exact opposite of Breath of the Wild. Bayron Sky. Um... So now where go to? I guess back to Gerudo. Figure out why it's turned into some sort of, I guess not zombie apocalypse, I guess Gibdo apocalypse. Similar situation though. Try and figure that out to get to the bottom of that mystery. There's also part of me that's just like, hey, we've got these towers here. I could just finish up the map. That's the blue one's for sure. The one for here. And then that means if there's any other maps over that way, which there is one right there, we now have the locations for the last 2. Which one's closer? That one's closer. I think I am just gonna go ahead and finish off the map. For the overworld in the sky, at least. That'll just only be a huge asset going forward. Land right in a monster camp. Did they not see us? How? Actually, don't question it. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth here. Type situation. Okay, so it's just on the other side of that mountain. It's kind of been a suspicious amount of time since the last shrine as well, I'm realizing. I don't know what happened to all the guardians from the last game. You'd think there'd still be some traces of them. It's weird how this game is so close to the other one in terms of, like, time. And yet there's some very, like, suspiciously missing elements. Oh. Hello, elevator, to get me over the mountains. Don't mind if I do. And it's right there. I just find it really suspicious how it's like the towers are missing. All of like the guardian stuff is gone. Cass is missing. Oh. Gotta dodge some gloom here. I think that's another one of the hand enemies over there. And made it in one piece. Yoink. I don't think it should take too long to actually complete the map. I kind of am a little bit apprehensive about Kakariko because I feel like as soon as I set foot anywhere near there, it's probably going to set off a chain of events involving some sort of regional quest. And I should be doing Gerudo stuff right now. Also, the tower's just right there. What on earth are you? Giant cow. I guess we're not wearing red. I think I can just fly from here. Is it on, like, scaffolding? What is that? Oh. Rebella Wetlands Skyview Tower, East Necluda. We need a little more firepower. Fortunately, we brought some. Oh, it's raining. Of course it is. My favorite. Inclement weather getting in the way of making any kind of progress. Unless that's, like, intended and it's, like, always rainy here. Because if not, that's really unlucky. There's like building supplies there. Wait, this part's covered. I thought they could hide it from me. That should make a path through. Nice. This is a good place to remember because there's lots of like building materials and stuff around. I'm sure they probably respawn. Can you go over there? Hudson Construction Expense Report. 10 pieces of wood, 120 rupees. Interesting. But where are they buying the tents from? That's pretty intense. Oh, I left a lot of stuff over there. Let's not get too distracted here. Oh, and it's covered in spikes too. Rain, why? Oh, I see. That's what the building materials are for. Construct our own, like, umbrella. Straightforward enough, at least. There's like scaffolding going from one side to the other, so I could just make like a basic bridge. One of those. A couple of these? No, these are too small. Too small. Whip that around like so. I wish there was a way I could put things down without it automatically gluing. Just a little too much glue. I think that's literally all that's required here. Fixed your rain. Roast the spikes, the thorns, the bramble. Yeah, this would be a good place to revisit for building materials, it looks like. There's quite a number of them. New tower unlocked. And that leaves one. After this, satellite cutscene. Launched into the air. Past all the rain. Oh, that's right, we're right next to another hole in the ground. Could go into more of those. I can dodge the hand enemies on the outside. They kind of look like floor masters. But like even more scary. And we've got control back. Heading for the balloon. Gotta remember to pull out the glider before I activate the bird. It's the final tower over there. Soon. Then we'll go to Gerudo. I just don't see any reason not to just grab this while we're over here. Oh, that's right, I do have a limited amount of stamina. Dragon, catch me. Catch me, dragon. Dragon, you're going so slow. You don't even have wings and you're still flying somehow. How are you doing that? And we survived. That's crazy. Is that a friendly village? That might be Hateno. Some sort of farmer bokoblin. Or gatherer. Should keep an eye out for surprise elevators. What might be in these woods? Very foresty type area. Still don't know what to do with these guys. Thought there's some sort of marking on that tree. Where are we? The music changed. I always get suspicious when I hear a music change. The ram will buy us more time. There's another flying sky slug. Fly away, giant crane. I wonder where they got their bird inspiration from for this game. If those are like based off of real birds. Could almost certainly climb through that. If I can make it up there. That is. Isn't stamina a fun mechanic in games? I love having something that I want to do and then not being able to do it for an arbitrary amount of time. Like trying to stop on this slope because it looks flat enough that I could stand here potentially. Like maybe here? Almost. Okay. So I need something slightly less steep than that. Still. In order to be able to climb. Which, that looks a little less steep. This particular chunk of geometry may have miscalculated. Oh, wait, we're running. Come on. Jump, 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 jump. I have no clue if that was intentional or not, but we're climbing it anyway. And stand here for a second, let Link regain his breath of the wild. It's kind of crazy to think that we're that close to having all of the map unlocked. Oh. I thought I was standing there. No matter. Oh. Bunch of blue Lizalfos. They could be a problem. Oh. Cold Lands music. Should probably switch powers here. Kind of the exact opposite of Gerudo, actually. What is that? Oh, that must be, Zora's domain from a distance. Oh. Another one of those things. Always get a little bit concerned. When we get close to those, can I see if there's... I think each one of those probably has one of the enemy hand things roaming around. I don't see it. I'm going to assume that we're safe this way. This looks like it's probably the path up. Roasted. That's a lot of white choo-choo jelly. Switch back to the Ultra Hand. Oh, there's one of the wolf enemies. A little bit of a wolfos. Except it's just straight up a regular wolf. I'm kind of surprised they didn't put wolfos in this game. They look more werewolfy. I hear it barking in the distance. Snowballs. That's what he gets. Wait, is he summoning the snowballs? How'd he do that? Some sort of snow wizard Lizalfos. I didn't know they could do that. I kind of went to investigate. What's he doing with that? Oh? Goron guy just instantly just smacks him upside the head. The whole squad's here. One Lissel Post doesn't stand a chance. Even if he is blue. Oh. Now I have the snowball spear. That makes me king. How do I get up there? Is that some sort of... It's like... Oh, that's the moon. What is that? It's like a weird green color. Trying to find a way up here. I could probably climb that. Are the rocks falling from the moon? Think I've got enough stamina for this? Just barely? If I'm very careful about it. We're like right next to the tower now. The final tower, no less. That smoke is concerning. Friendly entity or... Wait. Escalator. Free escalator. I think they're friendly, actually. The origin of all the smoke over there. Either way. Oh, that's a statue. I'm not going to concern myself with that at this particular moment. I don't think that goes anywhere. I think that pretty much is just here to help us get up here. Mount Lanayru Skyview Tower. Any secret puzzles, or was getting up here the puzzle? Some assorted supplies. Contains frozen foods. Useful for our desert journeys. Maybe there was a method to the madness of coming here first. I totally planned that out. Sure. Open up. And now for the final time, we will channel our inner satellite. Up, up, and away. Very picturesque launch into the sky. What time of day is even this? Scan all the things. Oh, there's a tower down there. Or not a tower. The, no. Duh, there's a tower down there. The Mana Shrine. Whoosh. Surface map complete. Mount Lanayru. Sky map complete. Fixture map. And while we're at it, I'm gonna try and grab whatever shrine that is. I've totally completed the map now. Well, that means we still have the underground map, though, to finish. Going around through the shadows. A little bit of a underground area. Come on, bird boy, recharge. Is that enemy camps? Where's that head to know? I think that's... Wait, that's Kakariko, isn't it? I didn't mean to come here. Oh, there's the windmill. Yeah, of course this is Kakariko. No, wait, what? I could be wrong about that. What, did they change it so Hateno's the windmill one now? Okay, let's talk to no one. I don't want to start some sort of long village quest. We've got Gerudo to deal with. I just want to grab the shrine here so we can come back here quickly as need be. Yeah, in the older Zelda games, I always just saw like the villagey parts as being like the stuff you gotta get through to get back into the dungeons again. Like, if you had asked younger me what my ideal Zelda game would be, it would have probably been just like back-to-back large dungeons. With the occasional journey to the overworld, but you keep like the time in the overworld minimal. Oh, it's talking about Gerudo Desert. What a coincidence. Alright, time for the first shrine of today. Scoop it out. Is the Pelican Rito here somewhere? He could assist with that. Seriously, I need to figure out if Cass is in the game or not. Where did he go? What did they do with him? Okay, we've got a bit of a rollable key type situation. Scoop it out. Okay, there's a giant battery. Here's the goal. Big old wheel. Does this zap me if I step on this? I'm genuinely shocked. Or more accurately, not shocked. What if I put this here? What if I put this here? Yep. Okay, that zaps me. I had to know. Oh. Had to know? Had to know? Oh. I see. We must construct the scoop. I think they gave us just enough for like 2. I'm gonna be like the fastest person to have figured this out, having just seen it for the first time. Is the scoop working? Oh, we got a few. I think that's literally already it solved. It can be improved. Double the scoops. Oh, wait. Yep, already got it. Is there any bonus chest here? Is it a swim through the floor check? I feel pretty good about how fast I figured that one out. Like, yeah, there's gonna be people who are faster at beating the game, who are like speedrunners, that know already, like they have like a path planned out and everything. But it's a completely different thing when you're going into a game and that you're completely unfamiliar with and you don't know what the solutions are and being able to figure them out quickly. I don't think there's... I don't see anywhere that we could have like a secret chest hidden somewhere. Unless this has to go backwards somehow. For that. Wait, why'd that break loose? I think they just chose not to put a secret chest here. Fair enough. So this will give us fast travel back to Hateno whenever we want. How many Dragon Balls are we up to? 2. Fully healed. I don't know how many hearts is the maximum in this game. I think it's 30. I think that's what we started off with. Wait. I don't remember, actually. I think it was 30 at the start of the game. Where the gloom robbed it from us. Oh, there's the heart-shaped lake I just noticed on the map. Also, I still haven't seen a Great Fairy yet. These buildings kind of remind me of the first level of Mario Sunshine a little bit. Especially that one. Looks like the one with the windmill on it. So that's this whole area. What about the sky here? There's probably another one of those giant gumball machines on one of these islands. I think that's a shrine. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel over to Gerudo. Which is supposed to be the main focus of today. Full of sand. Oh, another sand seal thing. To hitch a ride behind a sand seal, you first need to equip a shield. Good to know. The game is psychic. It knows what we're trying to do. Back in the desert. Bizarre, giant desert sand mushrooms. So what's the situation with Gerudo Town then? It's like very sparsely populated. Full of Gibdos. Oh? The sun was just like, wait, I'm not supposed to be here yet. Very dusty and orange. Can't climb onto the chair. They put an invisible wall in the way. They knew I was going to try and become the new ruler of Gerudo. They just had to stop me. At least they have excellent taste in statues. I thought that was a person. It's a cactus. So... where is everybody? Kind of ominous. Fancy bow? Gerudo bow. What bows do we have? A useless old wooden bow. Easiest bow decision of my life. Can I lift these up? Okay, that guy's definitely going to come to life whenever I get near him. That is bait. I'd recognize it anywhere. So how do they feel about fire? They're not a big fan of that. He turned lightly colored. This is such a weird design for the Gibdos in this game. Because they usually look like mummies in the other games. Gibdo bone. A creepy bone with multiple sharp tips. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase 40 fuse attack power. So we ought to be farming them. 'Cause that's a lot of damage. 40 extra attack power. Not 40 attack power, 40 extra attack power. Some sort of business establishment. Filled with sand. So here's like the gates. The air has become very hot. You'll take damage. It's a good thing we went on that whole side quest for the towers to the icy areas, and we got the heat-resistant meats. These are both 1 minute. Eat a drumstick. That'll buy us a little time. So, where did everybody go? That looks like something I could climb on top of. Maybe they'll give me a better view of the surrounding areas. Oh, there's a tree on top. I just swam up through the tree. Another bow? Knight's bow? That's pretty good. They probably want to get rid of this. Strong construct bow. It's been strengthened to allow for more powerful shots. Attack up +4. Even if it's 15 +4, that's still 19 drop, because this is just straight up 26. What's in here? Gerudo shield. Very nice looking shield. Slightly better than Zonite. Drop the Zonite. I wonder how often this stuff reappears. Because if there's just like straight up like packs of tin arrows up here, this is a very worthwhile place to revisit. What do we have equipped? Don't want to waste the good shield. Oh wait, I've just got straight up like a stick. Wait. I should attach something to this. Also, we need food. So glad that we got all the frozen stuff. Dying in a desert? Just eat a frozen drumstick. Frozen chicken leg. You're good for another minute. Oh, the lighting's getting really weird. Maybe if we find another Gibdo, I'll attach the Gibdo bone to the stick. I kind of don't want to waste the only one that we have, just in case. I always like keeping a spare of everything if possible. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down in here, but we're here now. Where did everybody go? Oh, that minute didn't last long. Is it still too hot here? I think it's just outside the village. Gibdo? Person that isn't a Gibdo. Maybe they can give me the scoop first. They kind of remind me of the Redeads from Wind Waker. Those used to really freak me out as a kid. Oh, there's another one back there. I guess I don't really want to use the rock hammer. What do I have that does damage, but not too much damage, because we still have to find the dungeon for this area. And that means we need to save up weapons for the boss for that. Just kind of kill it with fire. Okay, we got another Gibdo bone. I'm gonna attach that to a stick. Use it as a spear. Drop that. Use that to here. Extra durable even. Used 44 attack power, making that like easily the highest damage weapon we have now. If they keep coming back during like the Blood Moon stuff, I should just be farming them out if they give me stuff to build 40 plus attack power weapons every time. Oh, a little bit of a... Who's this guy? He looks familiar. I'm gonna read someone's diary. Construction and service notes. Regard to work on the hole in the floor. What hole in the floor? Lack of resources. A large stone slab has been used to temporarily see. Okay, so there's a hole in the floor we gotta jump into. Large stone slab, he says. Oh. This one, perchance? I should talk to the guy before I jump in there. Because there was a guy up here. Honk. did they go? The only survivor. Bullseye. That probably translates to something cool. You're just another real living person. I was certain one of the ghosts haunting this place had come for me. Actually, they're Gibdos, not ghosts. Travel out here hoping to meet the... He gets what he deserves. I do sometimes hear voices coming up from the wells. The place is now haunted by the restless spirits. So they're probably like hiding in the wells? What is that fire over there? Just goes into a hole in the ground. How did I miss that up until now? So there's a hole in the floor over there. Torch. Oh. Yeah, they straight up are in here. Hiding out. Is that... Funk. Smashed. One single arrow. Nothing to report. Reach the entrance to the Gerudo shelter. Of course, Link already would be aware of this. This is the same Link from Breath of the Wild. Why are they explaining this again? Very short, can't even reach the... What character assassination are they doing against Link here? Out of sight, and even on his tiptoes, he won't be able to see in. Unbelievable. Rest in one of the houses on the surface. Oh, is this, we go underneath it through, like, the caves, or, like, through the wells or something, and then climb up through the floor to get in there? Type situations? That's the vibe I'm getting. Oh. He's got a couple of friends over. So what happens if I use, like, the building materials to construct a ramp so the Gibdos can go up to him? Oh no. They're gonna get you. Oh, look at that. They're gonna be able to climb up. They seem more interested in me than they are in him, though. Well, they synchronize perfectly. Synchronized Gibdo dancing. So fire is very effective, even if they don't look like mummies anymore. Actually, don't I have another, like, weapon spot since I broke one of my weapons? Yes I do. Let's just throw one of those Gibdo bones down. Once I find them again. Probably at the very end? No, it's automatically organizing. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, we're good. So then I do this. Then I bring out the rusty broadsword. Use it. Now we have 45 attack power Gibdo Club, which is now the newest, highest damage weapon we have. And we still have more of them to spare. I don't want to just kind of... Oh, I should have just, like, gently nudged them off the side. I'm going to feed you to the Gibdos. They're an unmovable object, I see. I was just joking. I wouldn't actually do that. Oh, that just kind of goes down. Well then. Now we have two different paths. I'm gonna go down the one that's in the building back here. Wait. There's someone in here.
No.
Oh, another Gibdo. They're not as scary, honestly. Maybe it's just because I'm like older now, but they don't bother me as much as the Wind Waker Redeads. They don't do the scream attack, where they like paralyze you temporarily. I think that's a big part of why they don't bother me as much. Oh. I didn't even get any flames out of that. What a ripoff. Are you weak to lightning? Only slightly. Let's try Gibdo versus Gibdo here. Oh. One shot. Oh, but that breaks the Gibdo bone. Oh. So that isn't just an improvement to the weapon, that's like a single-use thing. I got my hopes up. Traveler's Claymore. I wonder how the game decides that. I guess because it's like a normal material. If it's like some sort of like building material, then it's permanent. But if it's just like a random thing, like a random material, then it's like one-off. Gerudo Spear. Attaching a material greatly enhances the power, but doesn't add much to durability. That, pick that up. That's breakable. Some sort of ball. I feel like this is probably required for some sort of puzzle. There's another Gibdo. That's slightly disappointing that I can only use these weapons once. Unless there's something I can attach it to that where it won't break. Zonite powered. I do have the Zonite stuff. But that's permanent though. I'm kind of confused by this. Why, this just like kind of... Oh, it tends to break easily due to its odd shape. Okay, it just straight up tells me. Whale jar. Can we sort these by attack power? We got like 10 of these. Use that. Onto the claymore. Give us a crazy chainsaw sword. I'm not sure what this is for. Is this breakable or is this a puzzle thing? That's a puzzle thing. It has to be. Why is that not doing anything? It does hardly any damage. This is not a very intimidating enemy. I need to fight them with fire. Fortunately, we have no shortage. Where does that ball go? I guess I'll just hold off on... Wait, I'll set this over here somewhere where I can find it easily again. In case I do need it. Put it over here by the little gym shop. Mark it on the map. Wait. What are you doing out here? Oh, that didn't do anything. They just kind of skedaddled. I can't find where the hole in the ground was. A little bit of a recipe. There's another one of the wells, but I was trying to go in the one that was in the house. That looks quite movable. No. Oh, this pen's gonna keep moving every time I get near here. I'll just do one of these then. How many? Do we have a limit on how many of those I can... 300. Okay. I really should get better at putting pins on stuff. It's not like we have a shortage of those. Where's that hole in the ground? Not this one. The one in the building. With the stone slab. Did your text change? Pretty much totally blocked with a crate. We should be keeping an eye out for a crate. Oh, here's the stone slab. Found it. Into the floor we go. And where does this lead us? There's a couple of vases. Message in a bottle. Locked away from the outside world. Wait, are these all the same letter? Come back here, you. Can't grab it even. Physics. Not Nintendo's strong suit, I see. Try and push this over to the side here. So it's the exact same one, just over and over and over again. Where are they coming from? Better question, where are they going? Where does the water go? Wait. Wait. I forgot to recharge my stamina before I got in the water. I forgot that's a thing in this game. I don't want to drown. Oh, fortunately, that ledge was buggy enough that it let me have a little bit extra stamina. Oh, this is just walking height. Oh. Am I meant to climb up through here? Some sort of Korok symbol. I have not been finding very many of those. Does this connect to the same network of caves? It looks like they do. Caliban. How do we pronounce that? There's like an alternate route. Obviously the way they want me to go is to follow where the bottles are coming from. Which means that should be the absolute last place that we check. Let me through. Why is the fire very, like, red-orange? Is that, like... Oh, there's some sort of tunnel up there. I kind of want to check out where this goes. Before we go deeper. That'll just lead up out to town. But this... some sort of crazy ruins. Oh, another breakable wall. We're almost... yeah, we're out of rock hammer. Okay. We're gonna have to construct another rock hammer. Fan Guster. I feel like I probably should just detach the fan. Zonite sword. Well, these rocks are not fusible rocks. They're confusable rocks. It'd be really great if the Goron guy was down here, so we could use his power for literally like the one thing it's good for. Breaking through rocks, but of course he's nowhere to be seen. At this particular moment in time... Zonite Club. That rock's gonna eat up all my item durability if I don't get rid of it. It just kind of keeps going. But why? Cave to nowhere. The game trolled me into wasting all my item durability. Oh wait, no. Here's a way out. If you spend more item durability... Game, why? Why you do this? Strong fusion. Strong confusion. What's the weakest one of these? Spear. It's not going to be very effective. What if I shoot like a bomb arrow at it? What's that going to do for us? Got us through. Wait, this connects to the other area. This just goes full circle. But why though? Unless there's something further through this way. Well. Join the Gerudo club, I suppose. I wish I could point the spear up so I could hit those. Does this go anywhere? Nope. No, that doesn't go anywhere. And the weapon's broken. In other words, unless this is where I need to go, because this kind of has like weird architecture to it, and I probably just wasted all of the item durability there. Oh, wait. I think we got in here.
No. Oh.
Gerudo Secret Club. Only shop in town that sells clothing designed. Wait. That excellent business model, I see. That's how we run our business. Straight into the ground. We're not concerned with who you are.
Basak. Oh.
Amazing. insisted on traveling with them all the way here. Oh, is that the guy who was outside? Wait, snow boots? But... But why? Oh, sand speed up. We've got some sand gear. Heat resist. 1,300 rupees. Goodness. These are only 650. I think that's what we should go for. That's some crazy fashion sense right there. Well, that's also a defense up as well. Alright, can I sell you just random items I have lying around?
Saba Saba. Oh.
Why am I random nonsense? Greta.
Oh.
What do I have to give you? Where are all the shiniest of rocks? 2 rubies. How about a couple topazes? 240, 240, 480. Let's sell like 6 of them. That should be enough.
Oh.
They blocked the door. Unless you can somehow magically pass through solid objects, it's going to be a bit more difficult to leave. Well, it's our lucky day.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
And with that, we no longer need to worry about the heat. Very nice. Oh, there's a crate here. Oh. I've just left them exposed to the Gyptos. They'll be fine. There's no Gyptos here anymore. I took care of them all. I think. Probably. Yes, so we are now immune to the heat. That raises the question now. Now where to go? That was like a whole secret sidetrack kind of situation. Guess we gotta get in here somehow. It's directly underneath, like, where the fast travel point is. Pretty much. Let's just say I jump down here, right? Can we work our way that way? Turn around. Not a particularly useful torch being... Oh, what is this? Some sort of water contraption. Oh, wait a second. If I stand right about here, I think this is how we get up in here. Yeah, right on the other side of the door.
No.
Stop him. But why though? Cutscene.
Ah.
Man, I bet if this was flipped around, then people would have a problem with this game.
Oh.
Do I know you? This one has the chief's permission to enter. Oh good, they actually remembered the events of the last game. Kind of fixed the entire Gerudo town. It's nice that they don't just spontaneously have amnesia.
Oh. Hmm.
I wonder what the dungeon's gonna be like for this area. Swarm of monsters. Really? I killed all the Gibdos pretty easily. Hoping to speak with them, you should visit the ruins to the north. Okay. What does this do? Increased defense. All too expensive. Potions would be better. That's really annoying.
Hey.
How do I get out of here? I want to go to the desert. To the north, they said. Is this north? I wonder what the lore reason is for this stuff to be here.
Sabak. Ah.
Needed to establish a new... You just need fire.
Oh.
First time we fought the Gibdos. Okay, so whoever this Lady Riju character is, apparently they are probably going to be the new member of our shadow army here. Control of lightning, considering. I don't remember the lore for this area. Oh, are they the one who's looking for the orbs? Orb collector.
Eh? What?
Sure. Oh, they're talking about the wall things.
Ah.
True that.
Ah.
Ah.
Oh, we just need to take pictures of them? We don't even have to bring them back. We just have to take pictures? Okay. That's something I should make a bit of a mental note about. Get me out of here. Ruins to the north. Oh, they have a statue thing here as well. I don't have enough Dragon Balls for this. Is this north? Are these ruins? Skip, skip, skip.
Huh?
None of you are who I'm looking for. A walrus with a mohawk? Absurd. Why can't I have one of them be like the new member of our team? Tell me about these northern ruins.
Ah.
Okay, so it's out of Gerudo Town entirely. Good to know. Oh. They just tell me. If I just zoomed out a little. How do I take a picture? I've got room for lots of pictures here. R is camera controls, press to scope. Well. I probably ought to take a picture of this. Is it just like the normal camera button? No. Special controls, maybe? Controls still locked. Do I have to unlock the ability to use the camera? Yeah, I don't see anything about that. Well, I can't take a picture of this, so... Rip in peace, random side quest. Because I didn't talk to an NPC long enough to get the camera, like, the camera ability unlocked or whatever. Despite the fact that we had a camera in the previous game. This will take me just out of the storm. There's the ruins. I'm assuming the dungeon's like over here or something. Probably a few more Gibdos. North Gerudo ruins. Probably should swap for an actual weapon as well. The explosions tell me we're in the right place. Probably stay out of range of that. Bonk. Arrows. Couple watermelons. New bow just dropped. Oh, cutscene. Curved swords.
Missed again. Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good. It's you. This
Weird
changes
camera.
things. I didn't expect to see you here. But then, you always show up in unusual times.
Why the dramatic pause? Link talking silently. They left him on mute. I figured all this as much. Fire's better than lightning, actually. Should have got fire powers instead of lightning powers. Wait. The motion controls weren't working there for a second.
Ooh.
Don't try to hit a specific dummy, aim for the area in the middle. Shoot the rock instead.
Okay.
I'm like turning the controller and the motion controls are just like... very finicky controls, the motion controls are.
Oh?
So she gives us lightning to zap like arrow powers. Lightning arrow powers.
Oh? Hmm.
Ah, she's gonna be hearing voices too. Swarm of Gibdos are attacking the bazaar. Oasis northeast of Gerudo town. I wonder why they chose to make them, like, more susceptible to fire than to lightning. It's like... unless I'm wrong about that. I only tested it like once, to be fair. Can I get my arrows back? I guess we ended up getting more from Desert Town than we spent here. We only shot 2 arrows. I just gotta conserve those because we don't get many of them. A little bit of an electric key situation up there. Electric Suflina. There's another Gibdo. Does this give it shocky powers? Shoot him with the lemons? Oh, I guess that works, kind of. Got ice powers. Frozen. So they're just susceptible to anything that's elemental, it looks like. Let's do a little experiment here, shall we? Yeah, that was just as effective as the Volt Fruit. So it's not that they're weak to electricity, it's that they're weak to any kind of elemental shenanigans. Good to know. A worthwhile experiment, to be sure. And from here, we want to go to the south. Northern Ice House. I bet that the dungeon's probably somewhere out here. Wait. Gerudo Town. We got a fast travel there already. Moth Gibdos? They can fly? That's crazy. Cutscene? Is this we're gonna show you that this character's actually really tough type situation by, oh, there's like a kajillion Gibdos, but she's gonna defeat them all. She's gonna swoop in and rescue the day. The situation is dire. Wow. Oh. So this is just practice with her power, actually. Oh, we have to be in the force field though in order for it to work. The yellow field. Where's the I want to collect these Gibdo bones because they're quite powerful situationally. Roasted. Is this kind of like the... This kind of reminds me of like the alien minigame in Majora's Mask. From like the ranch. Do I have to like stop them from getting into town? And roast that one. Grab these bones. Watermelons. Yoink. I'm sorry, hydromelons. Wait. They're coming out of the mushrooms. The mushrooms are Gibdo spawners. Gibdo fungus. Mushroom defeated. That's kind of crazy. If they spawn Gibdos and we can find one of them that we can get access to regularly, that's just infinite high damage monster parts. Destroyed. Give him the old zip zap treatment.
Ulyara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here. Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
What was that?
Is that Zelda?
What's she doing out here? Average Tuesday in the Midwest.
That's bad. Real bad. Gerudo town is in danger! Zelda, wait! She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm... Ulyara, we need to get back now.
That's a scary thought. Ganondorf has sent the
We're going on
Gibdonado.
ahead. I'll meet you in town.
Guess the other Gibdo bones despawned. I would like to glide, please. Thank you. We're going back to Gerudo town. Defeated the monsters. Zelda appeared in the distance. Quickly vanished from sight. Kind of missed my window to fast travel there. Up and away. Just long enough for us to fast travel out to here. Have we ever seen the imposter Zelda actually turn around in any of these cutscenes? He always facing away from us. Um, so we should be destroying all of the Gibdo mushrooms that are around the area. That's kind of a new one. There's like a statue out here. Sword is obtainable, but it would mess with the statue's look. We can't be doing that. Oh, we gotta have her on our team so we can actually deal with that. That's kind of a new bit of enemy lore, though. Gibdos come from the mushrooms. New fear unlocked for Mario. Is that a chalkboard? What do they draw? I don't need to be looking at this. Gibdo Hive? Okay, we're calling them hives. Okay. Just like the one that appeared near the bazaar.
Oh,
Durable and impervious to attack. Seems straightforward enough.
Come. Come
Who might that be?
to where I am.
Time to go zap the giant mushrooms with lightning, I suppose. As one does. Wait, where'd they go? I kinda need them to zap the stuff and the things.
Oh.
Why'd they run off? Oh, they're probably... Wait. Are they upstairs? By upstairs, I mean outside. I really want to get to this dungeon. Wait, what's this? Can I just have all of this? Can. Awesome. Free stuff. Silver rupee. Where was all this earlier when I needed money? Electric Lizzlepost horn. Oh. Are you big upset with me?
Ah.
Gathering materials might be useful in battle. Oh. Barricades?
Hmm.
Oh, this is concerning. They wouldn't be giving me all this stuff if
Oh.
I didn't need it. It's like whenever they give you a shotgun in a horror game. Uh... Probably... the west gate? Do that one last, I guess? I don't really know the
Ah.
situation. Yeah, so if that's on the west side, then I should be focusing on clearing these ones out first. Mirror, stake, flame emitter, mighty bananas. New fruit unlocked. Why won't you break? That's better. Two arrows. Anything else useful here? Gerudo scimitar. Gerudo claymore. Drop a shield. I wonder if this stuff comes back. Strong fusion. This gives me strong confusion. Gerudo spear. Gerudo bows are 25. Attaching material greatly enhances the material's power, but doesn't add as much durability. So I should probably be attaching stuff to those. Very high damage. Probably want elemental type items. I may or may not need that though. What, do we have to talk to them to initiate the Gibdo assault? Sand Shroud. Appearance of the Gibdos in their hives. Oh, so like just talking to all the people to set up the defenses. Okay, we already talked to them. We just have to talk to the one with the army.
Oh.
They're actually struggling with these enemies.
Ah. Eh?
You have lightning and or fire powers. Spread them out to lightly cover all the gates.
Oh.
Who to send where? Up to you is kind of a just let them do their own thing kind of situation. I'm gonna probably go north first, so let's have the
Oh.
cannon people be on what? Just like leave north totally open and then we go to north. Maybe with one of the groups. They've got barricades on the west. So let's, I guess, put those on the east. So we'll go north, then east, then west.
Oh. Ah.
Um, I
Oh.
guess send the spear people to the... I mean, they've got the barricade on the west, but I don't know if they're going to get through the barricade. I guess send them to the west in case they get through the barricade. I don't know how well it's going to work. I'd like to have at least one group there.
Oh.
They've got lightning weapons. Oh, yeah, that's totally what I intended.
Oh.
I guess the sword troops will send them north with us.
Oh.
Just so all of their bases are covered.
Ah. Oh.
I wonder how much this actually matters. If it's like, oh, actually all of the options were a valid strategy. I think so. We talked to both of the people. So the battle plan is to go north, then east, then west. And hope the barricades hold the enemies on the west until we can get there. Have the cannon people deal with the east until we can get there. Ideally bringing the sword people with us. If we can do that. And their attack begins now. It's just like the swarm music from Left 4 Dead starts playing. It's quite a number of them. Talking and talking and talking.
Oh.
If we mess this up, I hope we don't have to go through this entire cutscene again. Okay,
Monsters have appeared outside town.
rushing
Shore up
north.
the defenses at the gate.
As fast as we can.
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
Okay, lightning powers, lightning powers, lightning powers. Wait, that didn't work?
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out. Yes! That hive is out of action.
Okay. They're getting through the west. What are they doing? I guess we should probably cut through the town. Just
Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning.
roast them. How do I get through this?
Flying enemies from the hive at the east gate. They're heading straight for us.
Flying enemies? I beg your pardon. Oh, I thought those were enemies.
Flying enemies from the west gate hive. Time for a lightning strike or two.
Why are they not barricading the... Why aren't the cannon people doing their job at the west gate?
Hola, another hive down.
Jump back, jump back, jump back. And fire, and kill him with fire.
The enemies won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives.
I'm well aware. That just leaves one. So it seems like the plan's largely working. The most cursed thing I could possibly say. A little bit of a tower defense kind of situation, almost. How do I get through these walls?
Enemies have been spotted inside. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last line of defense.
Get rid of the flying guys. Just navigating the town is the tricky part. Seems like the cannons are working just fine. And... oh, that didn't count?
That's the last of the fight. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the Gerudo.
Easy. I am a strategic genius. They're crawling at high speeds. Okay, there's like two left outside. Wait, did one just fly overhead? No. I'm seeing things. Oh, they are flying overhead. Hold on. Don't let that stamina mess me up. Got him. I think that's the last guy. Mission accomplished. First try. I love it when a plan comes together. I wonder if other people we're able to figure that out the first try, or it, like, I could see that going really badly if I didn't, like, think ahead. I wonder what other people's experience with that section of the game is. They'll calm down. I think it's they're going to just be gone now. They crumbled into sand. Amazing. Is this the first game that we see flying Gibdos? I'm pretty sure those are new. Have a couple Volt fruits from the nearby cacti. Where'd they go? Link needs to work out more. Where'd they go? Fight alongside the Gerudo soldiers. You defeated the swarm of Gibdos pouring from the hives that threaten the town. Underground shelter. Okay, I've got to go underground. That's why I'm not seeing them. Oh, the Gibdo resources are still here. Gibdo wing. I should go around picking this stuff up. These are kind of crazy resources to have. I don't know how many more we're gonna get since we destroyed the hive. I'm not gonna, like, search too closely. I am just gonna quickly look around and see if I can't grab a few of these materials. Yeah, there's Volt fruit over there, but it's out in the sand. And there's the north entrance, and then there's the east entrance. More sand seals. Nintendo really likes the bizarre sand traveling animal thing that they've got going on. They had something similar in Odyssey. I guess we got all the Gibdo bones and such. Back into the hole in the ground. stamina wheel is the biggest enemy in the whole game. I swear. Fuck. Let me in.
Oh.
Oh, they're further back this way. Secret passage into the dungeon?
Sir,
The Sand Temple. Back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Lightning stone and open the way. Did time traveling Zelda paint this? Colorful mushroom assortment. Wait, what am I doing? I can just jump out of here. I'm assuming we need to look this way. Back to back with the thing and the stuff. Where are the red pillars at? I'm gonna read that hint again. When there's red pillars across a vast sea of sand, light the pillars in light. Reveal the lightning stone and open the way. I'm assuming we just go north from here. Or, like, straight ahead from here. I don't remember if this is necessarily north. Presumably, this is where these so-called red pillars are. Also, more Gyptos. We could shoot them with lemons. They're not very intimidating. In fact, I can just do that. They go down very easily. A little bit of teamwork there with the Goron friend. Where are these Gyptos coming from? There's no giant sand mushrooms out here. Are these the red pillars? Oh. I see. Oh, hi. I think we're about to get to the dungeon of this area. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Oh, that didn't work. Do I have like a rock hammer or something? Don't. Where'd the Goron guy go? I swear every time I want to smash rocks, the Goron guy just vanishes. He has one job and he's never here to do it. Flower time. Oh? Oh, this is a light puzzle. This is very reminiscent of other Gerudo desert sections in other Zelda games where there's some sort of secret path you gotta go in the desert. Oh. Do I have any firepower? I should be using the fire fruit because I've got no shortage of those. I'm kind of surprised they don't do more damage than that. They do like considerably less damage than even like slightly more advanced Bokoblins. Like they're scary looking, but they're nowhere near as much of a pain as like Redeads in previous games. Bonk. Oh, the bow broke. Well, the bow broke. Out of the way, Sidon. Oh, he ducked right at the most opportune moment. Get all the arrows back. I bet there's something hidden in one of these. Bizarre sand structures. Like some sort of Gibdo village. Sand everywhere. It's coarse, it's dry, and it gets everywhere. However the quote goes. This game makes me feel like I'm actually really good at aiming. I think the fire fruit is just too little damage to defeat the Gibdos. So it's like if I hit them a couple times first. Oh. I think this is the next step in the light process here. Wait. I'm assuming I meant to go up here, but the light's kind of going up a little too high. How do I fix this? Standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars cross a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light. Okay, so it's literally just point the lights at them, but it's too high. Don't tell me I gotta go all the way back. Is this controllable by shooting it with an arrow? What if I jump up into the light? Unless there's some sort of way up here that I can redirect it. Okay, going into the light doesn't change anything. Saw something that looked kind of red over there. What is this? There's just another huge chunk of rock from the sky. That's not just a boulder. It's a rock. I'm thinking I have to go all the way back. Probably needed to like redirect that slightly somehow. Oh, there's a dragon again. I was wondering where they went. It's been a while since we've seen the dragon. Oh, more Gerudo mushrooms over there. That's concerning. So I'm assuming I'm intended to redirect this somehow. Not entirely sure. That's a very suspicious rock. Oh, there's a shrine. Out in the desert. Gerudo mushrooms. Another shrine that doesn't look active. Oh. Because that's the one in town that I've already been to. Wait. What's this marker in town for? Weird. I'm not entirely sure how to redirect this. This is definitely a light puzzle. Okay, arrows are not the answer. Can't grab it with the Ultra Hand. Doesn't seem to be interactable in any way. Oh, wait a second. These are destructible, aren't they? I just realized it's like too high. They're just talking about red pillars, and this one's not red. Wait, it just goes through? I think I just need to break all of these. Weapons just go straight through them. What on earth? That's really bizarre. It just goes through. Arrows get stopped. Do I need her lightning powers to be able to interact with this? Is that what I'm seeing here and I need to go back and talk to her again? That's kind of the vibe I'm picking up on. What is that? Some sort of mysterious beam of light out of the desert. Can't tell if goal or meteor. Allegedly, there's going to be a comet visible in the northern hemisphere in like the next like couple of days or so. That hasn't been seen for like 80,000 years. That they just found out about. Am I the only one who's like tried to view these events just in the odd chance that it like conveys like superpowers or something? Oh, I think this is entirely a side objective here that I've signed myself up for. Well, we've already come this far. Fancy space rock. Star fragment. Fell from the sky. It has the power to light up its environment. Very interesting. How the heck do I get back there? Oh, I can still see the light way off in the distance. Maybe we'll find another one of those crazy updrafts. What is this? Some sort of bizarre ruins. I wish they'd put some music here. Everyone likes the Gerudo music, like the Gerudo desert theme, in like all the other games. But they just chose to be like, oh, what are we gonna make the music here? Maybe the light ambient sound of some wind blowing. That's a big criticism of mine with this game. Where's the soundtrack? Oh. I guess there's a little bit of one. Okay, we made it back to Gerudo Town. I assume I have to talk to this person again. Read you of Gerudo Town.
Oh.
I assume I need their lightning powers to actually do the thing. Kind of annoying if true. Wait, they're not gonna come with me? Except maybe if you could soar in the sky like a Rito. Okay, so they're not coming with us. That rules out her lightning powers. More watermelons, or hydromelons, rather. I wonder if watermelons actually would grow in the desert like this. I know they're quite adaptable to like non-ideal growing climates. But they kind of need a lot of water to function. And that's kind of the one thing a desert does not have. Oh, I think this is how I was meant to get up here, actually. An ideal for swimming spot. So I can't knock these pillars down. Am I dumb? Was it actually the red ones that I was supposed to get the whole time? I mean, most of it's red. It's so suspicious that the weapons just go through the wall here. There has to be a reason they didn't enable collisions on that. Very cryptic puzzle. There's like markings up here. Points over that way, but it's too high to hit the next light thingy. What am I meant to do with this? Reach you of Gerudo Town. Back to back with the throne. Witness red pillars across the vast sea. Ignite the pillars in light. I'm assuming the lightning stone is the cashew for this area. By open the way, I think they mean open the way to the dungeon. But nothing about how to actually redirect this. It's too high. Wait. Is those little bits at the tiny ones at the top? Are the ones I'm supposed to interact with? Surely, I'm mistaken. Not grabbable with any powers. I feel like I'm missing something very obvious. Unite them in light. I'm gonna go back over. Maybe I need to raise the other tower somehow, because I can't break anything over here. Though it's very suspicious that there's no collisions on these pillars. Unless there's like something down here I need to interact with to lower it. Somehow. Some sort of mechanism. I don't see anything. Absolutely riveting. Well, I'm going to assume that there's nothing I can do over here because I don't see anything that I can possibly interact with. Can't get person with the lightning magic to zap it. None of the powers work with it. Aren't even collisions to hit it with weaponry. That gives us fall damage for some reason. Even though I landed in the soft sand from like a foot in the air. Yellow choo-choo. Oh, more Gyptos. I'll just fly over them. I need to, like, somehow shine light onto this from somewhere else. Maybe there's like another light source. Oh, there's a thing with the gear on top. Like a spinny thing. That seems promising. Probably want to use some ice fruit. Give him the old Metroid treatment. Maybe push him around all the way over to here. Okay, are one of you guys gonna hit him, or before he thaws, or they're not very smart. Is that an arrow? Couple of hydromelons. What if I spin this around? Oh, that raises it up in the air. Of course it does. Well, at least I figured it out eventually. Wait, did that get that high enough? Oh. Almost. Triangular. Where does this go? So that's the beam from where we came from, which is now going over that way. It looks like it's forming like a triangle, which usually means go to the center of that. I'm gonna go to this other tower though, because I have a feeling there's probably stuff over there that I'm interested in. Kind of reminds me of the statues in Wind Waker that you put the pearls in. It's pretty far away. They could have given you some sort of like faster travel between these. Couple of Gibdos over there. Just gonna avoid them for item durability's sake. Couple more electric lemons. Oh. Okay. Freeze him. Kind of look like an ant's head. Gibdos. That kind of looks like what the inspiration they were going for with their design. Oil jars. Couple more desert lemons. There's fire there. Oh, there's a thing on the top. I knew there was a good reason to come up here. To the top. Oh. It's a spinny thing, but no things to attach to do the spinning. So it goes from there to here. There's presumably another... Oh, that's just straight up a shrine. I kind of want to grab that. There's another one. Got that one marked already, but not this one. Where's the next tower at? Unless I have to point this back at the first one? I'm gonna go grab that tower really quick, I think. It seems like the smart thing to do. Arbiter's Grounds. Oh. Like from Twilight Princess. AKA the best dungeon in the game. Really? I see. I see what we're doing here. I don't like it. I guess we needed to use like some materials or something to build a boat to get over here. Where's all the sand even going? Oh, back to here. Silly me, thinking I could just fly over there. Lots of random debris. Surely they don't intend for me to collect it all to try and like get over there. That would take forever. They're not very intimidating at all. What is this weapon? Knight's Broadsword. Powerful attacks when you're down to your last heart. AKA useless, because if you're down to your last heart, like, you shouldn't be. Like, you basically already lost at that point. Okay, so I guess we gotta take another attempt at getting over there. Come on. This whole swimming through the ceiling mechanic is a little bit fiddly. Oh. I think this is breakable. I can't hit the ground though. Wait, yes I can. But jump at just the right angle. Some random building materials. Oh, I accidentally hit that. So, I'm assuming we've just meant to stick this stuff up on the top of the tower so I can use it to spin the thing. Spin the spin thing. Not sure how I feel about this particular puzzle design. Kinda feels more like a time sink than a puzzle. It's like obvious what you need to do. It's just gonna take forever to do it. Oh, blood moon time. Gibdos. On their return from the Shadow Realm from whence we sent them. Probably should have just swam up. Can I get that up here before the Blood Moon cutscene? That. Might be able to get it to the top before the Blood Moon cutscene. Don't know why I couldn't swim up through there. What happens if it activates while I'm in here? Oh, I don't think it can because we stop time whenever we're going through here.
When the glow of the blood stains.
Thank you, Zelda. Very cool. And we got the stuff at the top of the thing now. What an amazing puzzle. Really? They've adapted. Don't go to that website. It's probably a Russian scam. I've looked at the IP addresses of some of their like websites before. Yeah, they're scams from typically Russia. Let me just ban this person. Then I'm going to, I guess later I'm gonna add whatever address it is that they just put there into the blocked messages list. Did it remove that from the chat? I can't tell. I think it did. Yeah, never go to those. Like, you're probably gonna get a virus if you go to whatever website that was. That's kind of concerning if they're like starting to mess with URLs so that, because I turned URL sharing off for that very reason. Because what do I do? Like block anything that ends in .com, or just like the set of characters .com. I really needed to bring one of these up here, I just realized. What is this doing for us? It's not moving the beam at all. don't understand. Oh, it's a very subtle effect. And it only goes that direction. We are forming a triangle. I think that's puzzle solved. Oh? Sand temple entrance? Possibly. It's the Tower of the Gods. Something like that. I could totally just fly over there, I'm guessing. This is a stamina test. Arbiter's Grounds. One of the absolute just peak dungeons of Twilight Princess, which was like peak dungeon design. I really hope whatever our next Zelda game is that we get like big Zelda game. Like I already know that there's the one that you play as Zelda out now. But like the next like big Zelda game that we actually return to full-size dungeons like Twilight Princess. Raru's Blessing. Oh, is this one of the just getting here was the real challenge? Pipe shrines. You're just gonna give us this one for free. One more Dragon Ball and we've got another heart container. I'm doing all heart containers because we can just make items for stamina. I use the health far more than I use the stamina. I mean, maybe that changes if we get better, like, equipment with, like, higher defense or something. Maybe I wouldn't go through the hearts as much. But as it currently stands, I use hearts a lot more than stamina, and I could just use items to have more stamina if I need it. Which direction do I go in? I don't see the light beams anymore. That might be what I'm looking for. There's shifting sands. Nothing up there. Shoot him. Got him. And the items are delivered straight to our house. That puts us right next to this light tower. can't remember if there was something I was supposed to do still up here. Oh. We're not alone. I hope I don't need the bows too much. In the tower, in the shrine. Oh, there's a third one. Yeah, this could be kind of annoying if I didn't have all the items saved up. Oh, now he decides to use his fire powers. So aim directly for the center of here. They've got it marked where it is and everything. I didn't fly over it, did I? Couple spicy peppers. I think it's up here. Yes. It's Zelda. What's she doing here? Oh, and she just shows up. Of course she does. Imposter Zelda has disappeared. She vented. Lights of the red pillars and hurried here as quick as I could.
Oh? Oh.
Oh, she gonna zap the thing. Bonk. Get zapped. And now we raise the Tower of the Gods. But actually, though. It's more like the Pyramid of the Gods this time around. Includes 2 Gerudo mushrooms. Free with purchase. That is a pretty useful power, though, I will say. Little elemental arrow damage. Arbiter's Ground. Southern Oasis. I should probably go grab that shrine as well, but this is going to be a fast travel point if it's... This is obviously a desert, or this is obviously a dungeon. I'm just like tripping over my words like crazy today. Lightning Temple. The mural's myth risen from the sands. I gotta give them credit, this looks like a proper dungeon. I'd much prefer something that looks like this than the Divine Beasts from the previous game. And then we should be able to destroy this. Like made of sand. Evil enchanted sand. Oh, we have to actually talk to her to activate this now, I guess. There's a surprise inside. Okay, they definitely have, like, insect, like, themed designs. Wait. I just summoned the boss? We haven't done the dungeon yet.
Look, it's stirring up the sand trap. It must be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together.
It's so weird that they're going like an insect direction with the Gibdos now.
This has to be their leader.
This has to be like a we fight them multiple times type situation. Where even am I on the screen?
What? Does that mean it's like the other Gibdos? That's it. Our attacks should be effective now. Are you okay?
Oh, that just
Nothing
does
but sand
crazy
wherever we
damage.
look. Where did it go?
Right in front of us.
We better look out.
Really? I see how we're doing this. Okay, fair enough.
To yourself.
Put it on fire.
Here we go.
Hit it with the little lightnings. Allegedly vulnerable now. Come back here.
Be careful.
Why does that do so much damage? It's just wind and sand. We've literally been jumping into those this whole time. Doesn't make any sense at all to me. Not entirely sure where the weak spot is here. Bomb arrows don't seem very effective. I need more heals. What do we have? I could probably just use the heat resistance items. It's like we're never gonna need those now. No, we've got gear that takes care of that for us. This is literally just like an arrow / item check. Run!
Are you okay?
No, because my controls don't work. I'm not blaming the controller. I should have been able to run there though. Where'd the boss go? Oh, did I run too far from the arena? So it just like despawned. Oh. Please tell me it didn't just like heal to full because I walked a little too far in the desert. Okay. I probably should heal a little bit. Not stamina. That should be fine. Of course that does half my hearts of damage.
You'd better look after yourself.
Okay, I hit it once. Eat some assorted bird meats that fell from the skies.
Okay.
It's almost at half health. Oh. Okay, phase 1. Let me guess. It's gonna fly off, and then we gotta find it in the dungeon. Thought so. And there went half my arrows.
Here we go.
Can you please give me your lightning powers again?
Your bow.
Like, she's making it so I have to dodge the Gyarados just to get to her to get her to use her powers.
Light. Right.
Okay. That's the mushrooms down. She's just going in with the swords. I need to get to her so we can use like the lightning powers.
Okay.
Much more effective. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about a shortage of like the Gibdo bones. And maybe both of those down. Nice. New dungeon unlocked. Lightning Temple. Has there ever been a lightning temple in any of the previous games? I feel like that's a new one. It's just a leaf ensconced in the wall. And it's gonna take a weapon spot. Probably get rid of the opal scepter. Do I have anything I can get rid of? Rock Frond Guster. I wish they gave us like one of the Zonite bands instead of taking one of the weapon slots. Oh, rock sludge is badly damaged. I'm just gonna break this stuff. That will just naturally open a spot for us. I think I got all the jars actually. Fuck it. Wait, how did the sand not depress the button? Nintendo physics. Truly something else. That's kind of crazy though, if that one shrine was in an area that was called Arbiter's Grounds, right? That means we have to be near where whatever the remains of the Mirror of Twilight are. If they put something like that in the game. Lore-wise. I think I'm gonna swap out an item with a torch. Actually, is the stupid leaf thing gonna be useful at all to me? Or was it just for that one little sand puzzle? I'm gonna just drop this, I think. I have a feeling they're gonna make me use the torch. Lightning Temple, Basement 1. Kinda looks like Arbiter's Grounds a little bit. Yipto's down there. Saving. That's kind of suspicious. Oh, the torches are actually super effective against the Gyptos. That's kind of wild. We've entered the Ancient Egypt dungeon. We have to smash all the jars. Oh. Gerudo Claymore. I guess we should take that instead of the scimitar. It's a little bit better damage. Ah, a little bit of a fire puzzle in there. Yeah, we need to break as much stuff as possible to get our arrows back. Was there no fast travel point? Also, I don't know why it wouldn't let me jump there. This room looks familiar. Can't quite place it. Another Gerudo scimitar. What is this? This entire block is moving. For no particular reason. Oh.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
Is this like the first dungeon in video game history where the torch is actually a worthwhile weapon to have? I should probably swap this out with the lightning rod here. It's like the opposite of Pokemon logic. Because it's like they're like ground type enemies and we're hitting them with electric type attacks. And it's actually super effective somehow. I'm like concerned that I accidentally didn't get the fast travel for the dungeon, because there's usually one at the start of these. I'm like, did I miss it? Or are they just putting it further in than they usually do this time around? Yeah, I think that's the case. They just put it in further than the previous dungeons, because it's like, oh, they've got to reveal the mechanic of like the 5 or 6 things that we have to collect yet. Not gonna lie, I thought he was a Gibdo there for a second. And instantly zapped. Yeah, this is a good dungeon for the to have saved the lightning rod for. Much rocks and stones and sand and sandstone. I'm like wondering what happens if I go up through the ceiling in the other room. Oh, what? I already fell down here. It resets. Yeah, I'm gonna see what happens. I'm just too curious. I swim up through here. Oh, another secret passage. Oh. It's the entrance to the dungeon. The Room of Ascension. Ah. So what things are we going to be collecting here? Oh? Electricity. She's hearing voices again?
Daughter of the Gerudo. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more. Heed my words.
I just realized the irony of doing this dungeon right now. It's a dungeon about revolving around charging batteries. And the only reason I didn't do this particular dungeon on Wednesday was because of a power outage. The universe truly is powered by irony. So why can't we just do the following? It is the Room of Ascension after all. They forgot about this, didn't they?
I'll leave that area to you.
Must be like, how did you get up here so quickly? Oh, and at the very top, they're gonna be like, oh, actually, you can't go up through this one because reasons. Fair enough. Oh, I guess it's because she can't make it up through here. Just because we can swim to the top doesn't mean that she can. Very perplexing. What stuff did I miss on the way in? Room of hopeful light? I feel like I probably missed stuff. Oh. So what do about this? I hope that stays off. So this is like a swimming up through the ceiling type puzzle in dungeon format. Mooshed. I don't think I can go back. I think whatever I missed on the way in here, I just kind of missed on the way in here. I think I'm actually gonna go grab a bit of water here. 1 second, guys. And then we'll get into this dungeon a bit more. Be right back. Alright, let's get back into it. Oh, yes. So, there's a lot of different paths to go in this dungeon. I'm noticing. So, let me, let's just take a look around, shall we? Oh, this is like an updraft. So there's like there's a flying spot here. A little bit of an updraft. 4 things of electricity. Like a secret path. You have to zap that with the lightning, I'm assuming. But that means there's probably a path below us then that we need to go to first in order to be able to get that. So I guess we do them from lowest to highest, probably. Except I can't get through here. Room of Hopeful Light. Where's like the nearest? Oh, there's like a lot of there's at least 8 floors here. That's kind of crazy. I kind of want to fast travel out. Dragon's Exile? What are the lower implications of this? Fast travel here, actually. And then we'll come back in so I can see if I missed anything. What if I swam through the ceiling to get to where I am? Because I feel like that's a thing that I did. Arbiter's Grounds. Is it just like ruins now? Well, even more so than it was before. Because it's like there's like a really long period of time between this game and, well, the Breath of the Wild games, including this one, and all of the games from the past. The links of the past, if you will. This way, I'm pretty sure. A little triangulating. Keep that one off to the side, and sure enough, back here again. Can I not just climb on the outside of it if he's up on the top?
Oh? So,
She's back. What happens if I climb this from the outside? We're gonna just skip to the boss. I mean, I'd hope not. That'd be insane if they actually set that up that way. But I kind of want to see what happens if we do this. Oh. We've left the sand. That's kind of a crazy detail to include if we weren't meant to see this. I think we absolutely were meant to go up here at some point. What, they're gonna put like a Korok seed or something up at the top? I could see that being the case. Almost at the top. Camel. I could probably stop at one of those windows to get more stamina. This music's kind of crazy. Oh, invisible wall? Wasn't expecting that on the window. I think we got enough stamina to make it to the top, though. And just too little. Unless, can I go up through there? Oh, wait. Did they know about this? I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. I mean, they put resources up here, so it's like they must have intended that you could be able to get up here theoretically. I don't have anything to mine this with. And the Gerudo guys, or not Gerudo, the Goron guy is nowhere to be seen. Once again, right when he is the most useful, is when he is not present. What do I have for getting into that? There's just a treasure chest right at the middle. I can grab it out of here, I think. Three mirrors. Very interesting choice of device. And Rusty Halberd broke. I have no mining tools because they made me get rid of them because I don't have room for any equipment. So how did the boss get into the dungeon? There's no opening up here. So kinda wish they put like a single rock up here. Oh, I guess this is fine. This is doing enough damage to the stones to release their surprise contents. Sapphire. I think that's everything up here. A bit surprised by that. Okay, which side is the entrance? This sort of northeastern part of it? As big as the structure is, I'm surprised they didn't put a bunch more stuff on the outside of it. It seems like an awful lot of potential space to hide things that they just didn't bother with. Make this giant structure and then don't put anything on it. Kind of sums up my take on them making the game like a big open world game like this. It'd be great if they actually filled it with stuff. Unfortunately, they don't seem to put too much stuff out here. Like if it was Skyrim, you know there'd be like at least like a few random like potions or something hidden in some of those white crevasses of the structure. Something. I wonder if it's like a limitation of the Switch hardware that there's like only so many entities allowed on the screen to like loaded in or into a particular area at a time. That's the reason why they didn't put extra stuff there, is because it's like the Switch can't handle it. Like it would start like lagging or something. Rusty broadsword. I have to imagine that's the reason why. It's like, as much as I like this game, I feel like it would have been a lot better game if it weren't made for the Switch. Because then they would have actually had the hardware necessary to fill the open world with a bunch of stuff. Instead of having a bunch of like big, open, but mostly empty spaces. It's like, that's like the big problem with open world games on the Switch. They just don't have the power, the resources available to fill it with stuff. I can't freeze that. That shuts the fire off. And what surprises await us inside here? Oh. Giant flaming boulder. It's rewind time. I don't see anything down there. Oh. What can I do about you? Wait, why does that break the one I'm holding but not the one that's rolling towards me? I don't quite understand the purpose of this device. Health check. Secrets. Does that go up any further? I don't think so. Yeah, that just kind of falls out of the sky. Lightning rod here. Give him a little zip zap. Very effective. And then from here, takes us into this room. Which I can't hardly understand because everything is yellow now. I have to get it to release the Gibdos. Kind of crazy. Ooh, opal. Grab that off of there. There's a bow in here. There's launching Gibdos. We've got to be fast. And then we just... Why does she keep going away when I need her the most? Wait, why didn't that work? Let's zap that. Now where'd she go? I swear that's gonna be like a real pain when fighting this boss. Trying to keep her somewhere nearby so I can use the lightning power. If you just let me get close enough to you to activate the lightning powers, I can take care of all of them at once. And I think that's everything in this room. At least down here. Which way did I enter? this? Room of Hopeful Light. Okay, yes. This is how we get in here. Might as well break this bow. Really?
Hold on.
Well, at least it didn't completely destroy me in one hit. That would have been particularly obnoxious. Surely that'll be enough health to withstand a single attack. Got him. Strong Zonite sword. That's another strong Zonite sword. I should get rid of one of these. Drop that. Oh. Enemy in the sands. Buried here. I should probably be attaching a Zonai device to this to make it actually useful. Also get rid of that torch, probably. Wait, this is just regular light. I thought this was gonna be like a transport light, like at the end of like the boss fights in other games. Like, oh, I better be careful before I go in here, and it like beams me up. This isn't that kind of Zelda game. Where? Use attack power. So I probably want to attach one of these. Is that considered a Zonai device? No. It's not a Zonai device. Not entirely sure what the amber does for us. I'll drop one of these. That's pretty good. 30 attack power. Gerudo Claymore. Enhances a material's power. I feel like there's like an ideal thing to do here. I think this is actually time to use one of the construct horns. $50 damage. That's the best weapon we've gotten all game. Will that actually last? 60. Two-handed Gerudo sword with a decayed blade. It doesn't add as much durability. So I don't know if that means it's gonna break easier or if it's just not gonna affect how fast it breaks when it otherwise would have affected both. It's not very clear from the wording. I'll put this though. I just will attach that onto there so we have a quartz sword. Or elemental damage when necessary. Can I grab that out of there? No. These blocks sure move though. prizes inside of here. Let me open the chest. No reason to pick that up. That's just a continuous stream of flames. Actually, can I use the chest to block the fire? It kind of worked for a second. How do I do that on the side? Oh. Wait, what? But it blocked it. What if I grab the side and then, like, slowly climbing through the wall? Gerudo spear, that's not worth coming in here for. Is it? Not really. Couple more mirrors. Full of arrows. I wonder if this is like bonus, or this kind of feels like it's part of the dungeon, but it was like impossible to get here from the other part of the dungeon. So I'm not sure. Oh, don't you fall down there. But I glue these together. How did I get out? There was a hole in the wall. Oh. That would be it. I can set these in here. Why is it opening my map? I didn't choose that. There's another mirror. Yoink that out of the sand. I'm not entirely sure what the game wants me to do here. Oh, was I supposed to make the light go through here? And then that hits something in this room? Possibly. Is this like a statue that I need to shine light on? There's no indicator at all that that's what this is for, but at the same time, I know from the context of previous games that that is sometimes a thing that happens. Specifically thinking about Wind Waker with the Earth Temple. If that's what they're going for here, this is kind of insane. Also, they absolutely did not communicate that at all. Unless I'm not meant to be here yet? I'm supposed to come back? Like, after? I, like, beat the dungeon? I do have a feeling, though. I shouldn't have brought these through. Gotta be careful with this because I don't want to lose that down the hole. Do I need to bring one of these blocks with me? Grab this. Actually, should be able to do it. I'm gonna stick this in here. And they're gonna glue together, of course they are. Which is absolutely not what I want to happen. Oh, if I just let go of it, it shouldn't glue. Almost. Moment of truth. If I can get it to line up correctly, that is. Oh. So that's absolutely not what you do. I can't be the only one who thought that that looked like a statue that you're supposed to melt with light, though. Well, then what is all of this even for, then, if it's not for that? I'm very confused now. Nothing under here? No. Huh. Unless I have to shine it directly, like, at the head of the statue? Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Forgot about that part. Fixture wall. And then this sort of secret passage takes us to where exactly? Oh, and then that just opens up the dungeon. Okay. So I'm caught up now. I basically just unintentionally skipped all of that. Shouldn't have looked a gift horse in the mouth there. This sword isn't particularly relevant at this stage of the game, so I should use that to hit things with. They're doing that thing again, where they're like, oh, here's a really obvious one that we're going to put in front of you, but you can't access it unless you take an indirect path. They've done this in literally every single one of these dungeons so far in the game. Those were some suspicious looking blocks. Okay. You might want to get out the way. Give it a little
So this
electricity.
is one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough.
This is so anime. Whenever they're just like, yes, this thing that we've already explained to you and we just showed you happening, I'm going to state the obvious and just like give you a recap of 5 seconds ago.
All right, 3 left.
It just feels overly wordy. Writing wise. It's like half the text in this game doesn't need to be there. That's like a problem with Nintendo games lately. I noticed that with the last Pokemon game as well. Like, I could understand if you're using, like, the extra text to, like, kind of show off, like, particular character's personality or something as, like, character development. That just straight up didn't tell me anything. Oh. He was trying to hit me this whole time. That's not very nice of you. Destroyed epically. Oh great, we've got another mirror. Whatever shall you be used for? Wait, is this a mirror? It's a literal mirror shield. Best mirror shield design. I guess I should make room for it. Eh. I'll come back if I need it. How do I get this open, though? Light puzzle? A little bit of fire on the second floor here. Oh, there's the light hole in the wall. But where's the actual light coming from? Probably from over here somewhere. How do I get in? mechanism is not very obvious here. Is there just like a hole in one of these panels? I meant to like climb through? Unless this is another climb through the floor type situations. Which I'm just realizing it very well could be. And probably is. No clear way over there. What about this? This takes me to the 3rd floor. Whole arrangement of mirrors. Oh, this one's on rails. Cannot be broken free. Weird how you can pull some stuff out of the sand, but other stuff you just can't. Maybe I gotta go to the top so I can remove the whatever's blocking light from coming through. Some sort of light-based puzzle. Oh? I see the lightning temple is also a lighting temple. Room of natural light. Just chuck those in there. Indestructible Sonai lights. And I'm assuming this just goes here. That lighting though, which is like a sphere. It's like putting the block here completely blocked the light from going down to here. Even though it's very obviously much wider than that. That's kind of funny to me. What? Incorporate actual light physics? Nah, we're just gonna chuck some raycasts in and call it a day. Nintendo, everyone. Oh. That worked. I guess that's kind of a better thing for consistency's sake, because it's like a lot of physics-based puzzles can be a little bit unreliable. It's oftentimes hard to predict exactly, like, what the physics in the game are going to do. I think that's just a spare mirror. think they gave us an extra in case we lost the first one. Maybe. Then again, I should probably still take it with me anyway. Just in case. Yeah, I've noticed that is kind of a thing with physics-based puzzles, where sometimes it feels like you're not sure if it's the intended answer or if it's like, am I breaking the game? Is this an unintended solution? Sometimes game physics gets a little janky. Oh. Never noticed this switch here. Progress. Room of offered light. Oh, suddenly Gibdos. No, target the robot. Kind of a lot of moving parts on screen here. Not you. Got it. No more sand mushroom. Sand mushroom is gone. There more than one though? Nah. And we should be able to shoot that guy, and then I can sort of all of them. That's a lot of balloons.
Here we go.
Oh. Did he just die to that torch? He just threw himself on the torch. Little robot be gone there. I'm assuming there's an entry point up to that above here. Why do they have jars in here? Are they trying to illustrate that you're supposed to stick a mirror in there and then fly the mirror up? I think that's exactly what they're doing. I'm gonna switch back to this weapon because it's worse. I don't want to waste all the good weapons before the boss fight. Do they want me to attach the mirror directly to the balloon, or... We've got torches. This just looks goofy. Look at that. The balloon is shrouding out all of the light in a column here. Imagine if light actually worked that way. So how do I go about this then? Grab a torch, stick this into here, stick that into there. Oh. Speaking of physics-based puzzles. Well, where's the goal at? They're gonna make me climb up there just to figure out where this is even intended to go. Unless this is just to deliver it up there. Come back. Well, that's almost certainly the exact wrong direction. Oh. Could I possibly grab this again? I can't grab the balloon, but I can grab the mirror itself. Can't see it behind me. Got it. Up and away. Where'd the lightning person go? New electricity unlocked.
Two more left, Link.
I think that's everything here. Let's go back, shall we? The beam of light. They did give me extra mirrors. I feel like there's got to be some sort of way to exploit the fact that we just have mirrors with us. We can just farm these out. Like if I wanted to go in here, but you could break all kinds of stuff with the mirrors. Ooh, big thing of arrows. Oh, there's another Another place to shine the lights at. Here on the wall. How would I go about doing that? Am I meant to actually go back and grab another one of the mirrors? One of the extra ones? From the previous location? And take that with me? New mirrors unlocked. Just yoink one of these. Eventually I will rotate it the correct way. Oh, it's the mirror shield, no less. Alright, so then we can go up here. So if I position myself thusly, it's directly behind me. Got it. And what does that reveal for us? Secret passage. Required secret passage. Wait. I was through here earlier. Oh. And then this is where we need to bring some light in. Try and like lure him over here. Actually, I could probably use these blocks to hold up the things. So it can't close on me. Bonk. Yes, come and get me. Look at me, I'm very easily shootable. Oh. Good shot her. Wait, I could probably farm arrows doing this. Wow. He's got weapons. He's throwing rocks. Oh, come on. Why don't they chase after me? They're too smart. It's like, it's the perfect setup to do the old, I'm gonna yoink the block out of there on them trick. But they won't let you. Nintendo, why? My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Okay, so it's just a matter of shooting some light back through here. Oh, we got the spike thingies. The more high stakes construction. Oh. It goes down. I see. So this is a situation where it's like, we gotta open up the hatch. Means we gotta go down here. We gotta use the stakes to stop the rotation. So they put this convenient little marker on the wall here. Wait a second. They probably want me to stop time. I need to stop time. Hatch is opened. And we just swim right up through here. And that is one solved puzzle. Give us a lot of spare Zonai devices everywhere. Okay, this is like the second to last one here, I think. Bonk. I'm like noticing that we are running a bit short on time.
Okay, only one more battery to go.
Oh yes. I think maybe I'll save the last one for the next stream. Kinda late, I don't know. Let's go back to the main chamber here. I feel like that might be the smart thing to do. It's clearly going to take a little bit. Probably over an hour here. I don't know how tough the boss is going to be. I seriously doubt they'll let us keep him at half health. He's probably full healed by now. I have to assume this has something to do with the room upstairs. Perchance. Let's see, what day is it? It's technically Sunday now. I think it's probably best if I wrap things up for the evening. Then we'll finish the temple. The start of the next one. give us a good chunk of like boss battle. Hopefully when like more people are awake. What else? Oh, it's just here on the second floor somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save. I think it'll take us back here again. I guess I'm gonna wrap things up for the evening. Thank you guys so much for watching today. Again, sorry about not being here on Wednesday, but you know how it is with the Florida situation and all. Yeah, I guess Monday. That'll be the last of the 4. I don't know what they're even called. Or companions joining us here. So that tells me we're probably getting pretty close to the end of the game, actually. Though I still feel like there's a lot of substantial amount of stuff underneath the ground. It's probably worth checking out if the game doesn't lead us there. Yeah, we got to be getting closer to the end of the game though. So I'm kind of wondering how much more Tears of the Kingdom there is. But we'll pick up on Monday. Thanks for watching. Have a great evening. Hope to see you on Monday. Take care. Drive safe. See you next time.